Ladies and gentlemen, good day to the 40 out of 40 Abyss clears today. We're currently sitting at 32, so we got quite some left to play around with. Most importantly, there seems to be a boss at the end of the Abysses, right? So after we're done with the 40 out of 40, there's supposedly, allegedly, another boss waiting for us. Now we just gotta figure out which abyss. This is where we were stuck yesterday. So that one led us over here. This one brought us to this location. And then it connected to the middle. Okay. There seems to be an abyss stuck in the gloomy forest? Great. Huh? What am I missing? What am I missing? Let's open up the chat so I can see if any one of you... Oh, geez, you're already here. Quiet. Easy. Aussie. Good to see you there, lads. Sorry, I'm a bit slowish today. I had a bit of children duty beforehand. Had to take care of the tiny humans. Make some food. Prepare everything. Take care that they are ready for the rest of the day. So... on we go. Vinny, Cement, good to see you there. I wonder if there is in that location just one of these riddles that you have to solve, then gets you upwards into the abyss, right? Or why would a marker be there? So I just went to the challenges and it said Passage of Malice, activate the nexus, or restore the abyss, right? We also have the Throne of Truth. Do that too. But I wonder why the marker's down here, because I'm not crazy, right? We get the marker here from that. But on the other hand, the marker, or did it even give me a marker? Wait, did it give me a marker? I'm not sure if I marked this, so we're gonna move our marker quickly. Just making double sure I'm not going crazy. Challenges. No. We turned off notifications. I'm an idiot. Very interested about the new season Diablo 4. Well, that happens end of April, Cement. Not before. You know? So we got quite some time before there's anything Diablo related again. Like, is a while. Okay, so I'm just tripping here over myself, chat. I made that marker and I get confused. I think I activated this one already, so let's just teleport there to make sure I did actually activate this. It's like complicated to find the one we're looking for. So obviously we're interested in Lord of Hatred, but that's... yeah, okay, so we activated this one already. That was then the one that went over to the side. We activated that one too. Down here in Demonis, we also have all of these activated, right? Because this is the final fight. Where does it then continue? For the love of God. I mean, here is... I assume there is something missing over here. Doesn't seem to be anything. So if I jump over... oh, I know what I did here. I cheesed this one. So you're supposed to activate this energy thingy, right? But instead of activating that, I think I just jumped up and ignored everything. So you're supposed to power this here up, right? And I guess it has to do with the riddle on the wall, if I would have to guess. Because there's energy running here, but there's no energy running. So we just have to restore the conduit. You rage quit this one, Muppet, because it made no sense, or you couldn't figure out what to do. I mean, the one is the same as the other, but still. Okay, yeah, we have these three connected, so that does make sense. We connected this power again, but it doesn't bring energy yet. So there is a source missing. See, like here. Need a hint? Nah, we just started, brother. All good. Wait, you cannot turn these, right? So I wonder if I'm missing like a connection again. Or if I have to just activate these blips here. Do I just simply have to... push the blips? Right, are these just buttons to press? Not a button. Are these buttons to press? No. Or did I just miss the press? Wait, this one is not in. Ah, Wait. Look. So they're not in. Hold on. Huh. Who would have guessed? I mean, it's literally when you're not looking directly from the side, you don't even notice it. It's kind of crazy, right? But once you actually look in there, right, from the right angle, kind of makes sense. Wow. Absolutely horrible. Ah, it's one of these. Ah. One of my favorite riddles. What an absolute nuisance though that this is like bound to stamina. Wait, can I push them with... oh no, this is gonna be even triple annoying. I was wondering if I could push them just here with force palm. No, I gotta go up. Okay, so now everything is in, right? But I guess I have to push in the wall here too. So these are more important because this is where the energy is supposed to flow. We'll probably have to push this one in here too. Wait. That one goes in. Because we need to get energy here to this one, right? So it'd have to flow through here. So these three are all in. What happens when I push you? That's just that one alone. Ah, interesting. So I'm forced to press this, and then I can press the right one. I wonder if the bottom one actually puts them up. That's a good question. I can see where you were annoyed with this. You know, I can really understand where this didn't agree with you. So I assume we probably have to get the energy also over to the other side as well, right? So we get to activate these as well. Because it wouldn't make sense to not do that. So that is the first flow of energy. I wasn't sure if all three are acting together, but it seems like all three are acting together. Okay, so I gotta push these two out. I gotta wait, I gotta push this one in. Jesus. It's like I should have just pushed the middle one in, right? That would have fixed everything. I push this one in. If I now hit this one, it's going to push both out again, right? That makes no sense. But if I push the right one in, it pushes both in. So we're good. Oh, Jesus. So now the energy is flowing because I put everything in. But where is it missing? So the energy is already in there. That means I only have to push the bottom here and we're good. What happens when I hit you? Which one are you bumping up? Is it your puzzle? Nah, you don't have to reset it. We gotta get this done like this. Okay, so if I push this one in, does he push any of the others out? Doesn't push any of the others. Wait, he did push the upper one. No, did he push the upper one out, or am I just crazy? That one pushes this one out. Means that this one pushes these two inwards again. Okay. Oh, Jesus. What an absolute annoying area to be questing in. 50% of the time you need a guide, which ruins the experience for you. Well, you can figure everything out yourself. It might just not be obvious at first, and it will take a significant amount of time to figure out everything yourself. So there might be a world where simply for the enjoyment of your game, to actually have more fun, you're willing to use a guide to just have a better time. Okay, so that one pushed the 3 out, which means if I now push this one inwards, it's going to... This one is no, this one pushes the top one out. Yes. Yes. Which means if I now push this one in, it's these two. And now I just have to interact. This one pushes the top one out. And the bottom one. And the bottom one. Is the energy of this here not connected to a single thing? Does it not count? Do I have to work with the... Oh no, I have to work with that one. Oh, you scammy scoundrels. Oh, you absolute shitters. That is so easy to miss. Because the energy is coming from the one on top. Right? Oh. You shitty bastards. Okay, but if I push this one in, it pushes the one at the bottom out. Wait, I think I have it. So if I now push this one in again, then it pushes the one on top out, right? But if I activate this one now, bam! Yes, got it. Okay, good. So if I now whoop you inwards. we get all the elemental powers? Yeah. Then, if I push that one inwards, it pushes that one outwards. Oh, God, no. Like, I'm seriously, Jesus, I need to, if I... How do I push the one at the bottom out again? If I push this one. The one at the bottom is not pushed out, right? No. So I would have to... The energy of this goes up, and then it goes to the left, so it's there. Which means that this button is only a trainer button. If I now push this one outwards, this one will be pushed outwards as well. And if I push this one inwards, that on top will be pushed outwards. And if I then push the one outwards, it will be pushed inwards. Wait, so let me see. I think I have control over this. So if I now push this one, then that one goes out again. Yes. Which means I will have to press it. Which hits my friend. And puts this one out again as well. Which means I have to... Wait, if I hit this one, it didn't move the other one. Did it move the other one? Did it not move the other one? But if I push this one in now... Does it push the other one in too? So if I now push this one, right? And this one does not go out, but it pushes the other one out, the top one. If I then push the top one... That would then push the... No, how do I get this one out again? Which one do I have to press for that one to come out? No, both are now... Wait. Both are in. Both are in. Wait. Both are in. Which means if I now push this one... Yes. Yes. And then... I now press U. I made a mistake. No, why is that one on the bottom pushed out? Does this one push the bottom out? Shit. So if I press that one, that pushes the bottom out. Is that correct? So it like, if I push this one in, it won't push the bottom one in as well. Just show one of our videos and have questions. Ask away, sir. Ask away. So if I now push this one in again, which is a problem, then that one will be pushed out, obviously. Okay, so then I have to push this one in again. Which has this one out again. And if I... Wait. If I now push this one in again. And this one is still out, but this one is in. And if I push this one, I need to like brain for a second. If I push this one in, then the one on the side goes out. But how did I get the one on the side in? Now I'm just utter confusion because I don't really remember how did I get both in. Did you get the last two bosses? I actually did find the last boss, and the last boss was called in Hernand. The boss number 15 was called Sizzleg the Insatiable, and you get that one by doing the last Solomon Parish quest. So I finally got the Parish of Solomon here, Ruined Chapel, and it took so many extra steps to get that one done. I don't even want to talk about it. It's hard to like remember which one influences which at any given point. Okay, so that one pushes this one out, which is obvious, right? And I'm gonna push this one out. But if I put that one in, it doesn't put that one in. Or am I crazy? Right, so if I now push this one in, why does that one have energy? Oh, it pushes the bottom in. Oh. Well, then I solved it. Ladies and gentlemen. Just my last step last time was wrong, so I screwed it up a little bit, but we got it. Holy moly. Ladies and gentlemen. That was something to start the stream with. I gotta say, the Abyss Riddles have been the greatest fun. So after finishing the game and after the final fight was really disappointing, the Riddles have been an absolute fantastic experience to me. I'm really excited to like completely solve every single one of them. I didn't see the bottom at the bottom. Johannes, it's so random that I just, you know, followed the stream of energy. And then you got it. Use Axiom Force Bomb, save yourself the headache. That wouldn't have made it better, my friend. Did you see the no golden apple method to make gold bars? I have seen the golden apple stuff, but like, I mean, now you gotta go out to collect golden apples to then afterwards make yourself gold bars instead of just collecting the gold bars. So why wouldn't you just collect the gold bars instead? Right? But don't get me wrong. Yes, I've seen the method, but that's kind of like just doing things to do things, but not to do things because they make much sense to do. I guess. Ooh, chest. Flame Ward. Useless. Do you move your camp to Payloon? Nope. For me, that quest doesn't actually work. Do you recommend going full crit rate for a damage build, or would using ability-based or elemental-based Abyss gear also give similar damage to crit rate? Crit rate doubles your damage. It doesn't matter what you're doing, crit rate doubles your damage. If a hit crits, it's double. So you could ask yourself, what is more optimal? Getting a bit more attack, getting a bit more elemental power, or just doing double damage? Crit rate wins over everything. It's silly, it's stupid, it shouldn't be that way. It's always boring if it is that way. But since crit rate is double damage, there's no reason to not do crit. Unless you don't want to do a lot of damage. Ozin, why do you need so much money? There is a donation quest from the camp where you have to give them a lot of silver. Also, there are plenty of researches that cost 500 silver. So you do need quite the substantial amount of money. Okay, so there is an energy flow, and there's an energy flow that's not working here. Okay, so this one is not energying. Because, let me check. I need to turn this? And have the energy work? Because now it goes, So the circuits are baked into the turny doors. Wow. Absolute shitters. Hey chat, let's bake some, you know? Okay, so what a weirdo. You did the Portland research. There is 7 different researches, sir. 7? So, like, 6, 7? There's a ton of different researches. It's not just Porin. It's not just Scholarstone. You got Dewhaven. You got the Orcs. You got Urdavar. You got one more, I think. Okay, so all the energies are energying. But where's even the solution? And why am I even trying to energy the energies? You know? Why are we even doing this? But like, what for? It goes further here. I mean, so far the puzzle was pretty simple because it was always just one turn. I think Grinding Gear Games will finish the PoE 2 beta this year. I couldn't say, sir. I couldn't say. We'll have to wait and see what the AxelCon this year will bring. Wait, there's no power running here, right? Oh, maybe there's power running on the outside. Who knows? Oh, this one doesn't seem to be powered, right? This one's not related to power. Got one on the top, we got one on the side. Okay, you cannot pull it through there. But through where am I then supposed to put it? Right, if you're not able to pull it through somewhere, then... Wait, out, what's this? Oh my lord. So you're supposed to yoink it through these tiny holes here. Okay, guys. Because, look at that. There is a... Oh my lord almighty, shit me not. You stupid quest, I hate you. Gosh Christ. Let's fumble it through the tiniest hole that is just barely visible. If you're actually paying attention. I don't even know where I'm supposed to bring you, my friend. Oh, I just know we have it, but where does it need to go? Ah, left and right. That was it. Good. A whole picture of your build. We have the video from today that explains a lot about the how to get and use all the elements, and the build, the video from yesterday, which has all the item pieces I'm using. Okay, that was now 34. So 6 more of these riddles, Chan. How do you overflow? You get 15 crit without 2 crit gears in your weapon. I have 2 crit gears in my weapon. What game is better if you can only play one? This or the new Resident Evil? So the new Resident Evil is a better story experience. So like you're going to vibe with that a lot. However, if you only plan to beat Resident Evil once, the new Resident Evil is only 10 to 12 hours of gameplay and then you're done. If you then want to beat it twice, it's maybe 20 hours of gameplay. I mean, I've beaten Resident Evil now 3 times with the different difficulties and challenges and so on. But yeah, it was just, you know, making time. This game, I'm 200 hours in. So if it comes mere bang for the buck, you know, Crimson Desert wins by a mile. However, Resident Evil is just a great experience. You gotta pretty much decide for yourself what you want to spend your monies on. If that makes any sense to you. Have I been here before? Sanctum of Transcendence. Huh. Mine? Okay, so I assume there's going to be a lot of wall breaking, thing yoinking stuff happening, right? And this is going to be inherently annoying because you're going to be forced to just interact with this. Hey, oh, good afternoon. Eli, also howdy. Resident Evil is more like a story movie. Yes, that's the best way how to put it. But instead of going to the movies with your partner, you just choose to play Resident Evil. It's going to give you that experience. And it's definitely worth it. I mean, anyone saying Resident Evil ain't worth it is just lying to you for whatever reason. Because the game was truly fun. If you then enjoy said game. Okay, that is the door we gotta go into. And that's the energy that's missing. So we gotta power the platform with energy from the side. We got a chip. And I guess I can just put the chip in. That's a bit simple. That's it? Oh, why? After just having an actual complicated one, that's it? Where do you get the ability to break those walls? The ability to break these walls is called Focused Force Palm. And you get that here. And then you can also go for Force Current, which you need for a lot of quests later down the line. Okay, that was number 35 or 34, one of the two. No, 35. Okay. Off to the next one. Do I regret not doing this earlier? Nope. This is really the perfect thing to do once you're done with the game. As you don't feel the pressure to do anything else, right? So I don't feel like, you know, I gotta now go farm something because there's nothing to farm anymore. It's just like the perfect timing to do this. Are they coming down from the tippity top? They are, right? Oh, come on! No! Lazy Hoff. Yeah, some of them are super hard, and the other ones are like, what the fuck? That can't be it. Oh, another one. Let's go. Uh-huh. Wait, it has two lasers and a laser in the middle. And I'm pretty sure if the laser hits me mid-flight, it would just, it would discombobulate me out of the air. Right? It would hit me and I would just fall and break my neck. You know it's true. No other explanation. Oh, that's a first. Are we getting our first game crash, Chad? Oh, we had a rather long loading screen yesterday. But that was an actual loading screen and not just like a stuck game. Muppet, no, yesterday we were in a loading screen where you actually saw it was loading. This one looks a bit worse. Oh, damn. Well, let's hope that he actually made a save point, right? This doesn't look good. You didn't pick up the teleporter, so it was interesting. So the reviewers had that happen too, and they literally had to apply patches because it was possible to hard gate you out of a quest like that by falling down. So that is officially our first crash now, ladies and gentlemen. Our first Crimson Desert crash has happened. I guess it was about time. Are you looking into the step mechanic or the turning slash? No. To be honest, I am not looking into the step mechanic or the turning slash, as both of them are inadequate. Jason, you can do counter stun mechanics, yes. Don't get me wrong. But due to having the ability of just super juicing your bow and instantly stunning an enemy, I just don't feel it. You know, like, yeah, there are other abilities. Yeah, other playstyles are valid. But if I want to stun a boss, I'll pull out my bow. I'll freeze time. Then I'm shooting 5 times in the face. Then he's stunned. Then I can mashed potato him. Now, could you also wait for him to do an attack and then counter that attack and use specific precise skills to handle the whole situation? Yes. But why? When you can pretty much stun him on range. Now, each to their own, obviously, but some people are also using the powers where you have to, I don't know, dash to do power stuff, and I'm like, again, but why? Brad, I watched some of your min-max videos. Honestly, the min-max videos are just there for information, not like you have to do this. You know what I mean? So in some games, let's say when you're playing Wuchang Fallen Feathers, when you're playing Kazan the First Berserker, when you're playing PoE, like Elden Ring even, there's a merit to min-maxing. In this game, it's like, cool. Thank you for the information. I always wanted to know that, right? I wanted to know how crit functions. I wanted to know how diminishing returns of defense are. But that doesn't mean you need to act on that knowledge, right? It doesn't mean, oh my goodness, I need to change all the items I'm wearing right now to no. But if you then want to, you at least have the knowledge to act up in. I mean, that, for example, there are gloves that give you bonus attack speed, and the bonus attack on your gloves is useless. This is actionable advice, right? Now, obviously, these gloves are ugly, right? The tariff cloth gloves are ugly. I hate them. I wish I don't have to use them. But they are fact, right? The ones with a good attack speed. Guess I should put together like a fashion armor and one functional armor. That would probably make the most sense. Okay, let's hope the thing doesn't struggle again. The boots with 4 movement speed 10 Hauser, you mean the rabbit skin boots, I think, right? Don't laser me. Okay, try number 2, ladies and gentlemen, after the crash. This time it works. Okay. Right, left. Okay, so I'll fly over to the left island. Then fly over to the main island. But have I not been here before? Wait. This is where you fight. Huh? What is it? Huh? Wait, this one get us here, and then we get there, then we here. And we have one gate that brings us over there. But we have a second gate. Can we now use the second gate? Attack. Okay, so attack on gloves only works for unarmed. But attack speed on gloves works everywhere. Yes, I tested that. I did a frame-to-frame comparison of my attacks. And that 3 attack speed does actually function. Transmogs would be nice. We have the dying of gear, but I agree that I would prefer transmogs over dying. The game is great. It does have a little yank. It does. You get used to the yank, though. I mean, it does remind me back of the Skyrim times with a good old Bethesda yank that you had in games, right? Where people were actually praising it. Right? Their lovely Bethesda yank. But obviously in Crimson Desert, it's not okay. You're not allowed to have any kind of yank. What about crit rate on gloves and boots? Does not count for weapons. Also only for unarmed. Ah, this one brings us forward again. So that is the 4th way into the middle abyss station now. But that means I have no clue where to go, Chan. I have absolutely no clue where to go. So that means we have under journal challenges. We get 5 left. We get the passage of malice somewhere. And then we have dimensional bonds, right? But we need the passage of malice. But where is the passage of malice? Gate done. Gate went here. Gate went over to the right. This one doesn't have one, right? This one is connected to nothing. This would be the... This has to be it. The passage of malice, yeah. Okay, we got it. Oh no, Wade, hold on. Oh, this one's gonna be Yankee as hell. So I'm not really precise with my pulley arms. Problem is often camera. Okay, we get that lasered. So we could go down. We're gonna open this door here. You hated this one? Man, I can't keep saying I hate this or I hate that because I'll be stuck just hating everyone. You know, each of these riddles has a reason to absolutely despise it. Okay, what can I do now? Oh no. I need to turn... Okay, I already know what I need to do. I need to turn this one. But so that I can pull the one over. Okay, so I need to find the connecting thingy. Then I need to turn this one. I didn't know the force hand could grab those. Yeah, you would know from other riddles. Right, if you had done the other riddles before. Okay, so then we can... Ooh. Okay, then we're gonna jump up. So now the goal is to grab the right one. And we gotta do the exact same thing over here. We're now gonna take this and get it over. Then we're gonna pull this back. and flip this one back as well. Good. You left Payloon after 65 hours. I hope you started building your camp, sir, because that's going to definitely enhance your fun. I hope you did not cheap on that. I did cheap on that, so I actually started building my camp after 100 hours. So the first 100 hours I played without my camp, but I deeply regret it. If I would start the game again, I would instantly go and like begin with the camp as soon as possible. Right? I would instantly collect the gray mains. I thought collecting the gray mains is going to be like really long, annoying quests. As it turns out, it's actually not. It's really quick, simple quests, and I should have done that a long while ago, rather. So that was a giant mistake on my side. Oh, do I have to jump out now? I'll probably get a teleporter. The top. Thing is, like, as soon as you... Greatness, good to see you there. As soon as you start getting your camp done, it's going to give you time-gated quests of upgrading the camp, right? And whenever you reach these time-gated quests, you're pretty much, like, just going out to discover during the time gating. And that's what I would probably do different nowadays. It's the name of this game. Crimson Desert. Where the Crimson Desert is the... What the hell is that? Why is there loot in the tree? What? Fruit of life. And what does the fruit of life do? A fruit from the sister tree of Tariff's guardian tree. I assume that I can do a quest with that, right? I need to write that down. These are the things you write down as a creator, right? Okay, that was Abyss of Malice, Tree of Life. They say you shouldn't pick it before a quest. Well, what can I say? I just picked it. Okay, that was 36. After 150 hours, I still don't know a lot, but I would love to start again with a new knowledge. I actually, like, we're planning as soon as we're done with all the abysses, that we have a day where we start again, okay, chat? With the knowledge that we've acquired. So we're just doing another playthrough. But this time, like, we pretty much are just going down the road of getting, like, fucking OP early. You know, like, how do you get easy money? How do you do the thing smart, if that makes sense? Amnesia, you're not doing these for the artifacts, even though the artifacts are definitely worth it. But, you're doing this for the final challenge. So allegedly, after 40 abyss puzzles, there seems to be a secret boss that is listed nowhere. And that's what we're currently hunting. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, absolutely no. Okay, we need an energy thingy there. But at the same time, we need this energy thingy somewhere. But I don't know where yet. Okay, I can deactivate this, but why would I deactivate it? Oh, I can turn it with this too. That means I can turn while I'm in here. Wait. I know you have the damage for that boss, sir. This character has 200 hours of awesomeness inside of him. I better be able to do said boss or we got problems. Okay, let's pull this out. And I assume I'll probably need it for the other side. Oh, wow. It's literally just put it in here and then put the other thing in the other side. Wow, it really is that simple. I'm not sure if I'm sad or not. Because now you're gonna put the chip here, okay? We're gonna grab it from the tippity top. Then we're gonna grab the other thingy. 2? Wait, why is there 2? Okay. Okay. But I only need 1. Unless I'm missing something. Okay. See what happens when we connect these, ladies and gentlemen. Lightning flash to follow the power lines. I mean, honestly, the game tells you where everything is. I mean, look at this. There is a light that's shining at the location that I have to interact with. I mean, people did always say there's no hand-holding in this game, but I think it's just plain wrong, because there's tons of hand-holding in the game. There's actually a lot of hand-holding. It's just different hand-holding, right? When everyone is used to, oh, yellow paint tells me the way. And this is more like environmental clues show you the way. Just like we enjoyed in games as Elden Ring, for example, does. Now follow the red lanterns that are always on the left side of the wall and you will get through the maze in no time. At what point did you start spending abyss artifacts on gear and not skills? I mean, Chapter 5 you can do with 4 times upgraded gear. However, I would upgrade my weapon as soon as possible to 9, if not 10. 10 is impossible because of the Zirian scales, but I would really upgrade my weapon early to 9, especially because you can get your endgame weapon really early. And if you want crit, you go for Vow of the Dead King. If you want to do maximum attack, you're going to go for Darkbringer, or Vessel of Dark Pursuit. So it's not like that it's completely impossible to just really quick find like an absolute endgame weapon. I mean, if you're now being difficult, right, and you just really want to have that one thing for style points, that's that. But then you're going to upgrade 2 weapons. But yeah. Oh, Crimson Desert certainly doesn't have flawless controls, but like if you took 10 hours to get used to the controls, that's more a you issue than a game issue. I mean, like you're gonna take like the first 2, 3, 4 hours to get used to the game, how L1, L2, all this kind of stuff works. Then 10 hours in, you're still gonna make mistakes in between and fumble some buttons, right? But you're gonna get proficient with it, as with every other game. Dual wielding feels a bit weak to you. The problem with dual wielding is a simple one, my friend. You can't do... like, dual wielding profits from light attack spam, because there's a lot of RB attacks that are attack speed based. If you do heavy attack spam, why would you do it with dual wield when two-handed weapon does more damage with 1 hit of the heavy attack, right? And turning slash, why wouldn't you do that with your two-handed weapon, right? Yeah, chapter 7, everything at 4. It depends a bit on your discovery, but in chapter 7, I would highly recommend to have things higher. Like, when it comes down to your armor, 4 is enough, because let's be fair, yeah, more upgrades is going to make you some more defensive, but the most defense you actually get from this, right? This is the most defense. Have you seen how big my health bar is? Like, I'm not trying to flex, guys, but it's about the size. Like, it's only about the size. There's nothing else that matters there, okay? Your damage reduction can only reduce that much. If you don't have the health to take the hit, you're gonna die. Game is better on gamepad 20 billion times, sir. This is a controller game. Well, okay, sorry. This is a controller game. However, what I like to do is, so I play with controller, but whenever I go in a menu, I actually love to pull out my mouse and just interact with the menu because it just feels so much better, right? This is the same I did in Where Winds Meet, where I played the whole game on controller unless it's about navigating anywhere in the tree, in anything, because then it's just like instantly mouse and keyboard for the win. Game looks dope, said it has a weak story, Evil. I mean, you don't play this game for the story. Absolutely not. This is not a game that's played for the story. If you want story, buy yourself Resident Evil. Fantastic story, to be honest. I enjoyed that a lot. Bit predictable, twists and turns, but all in all good. Wait a second. Well, what the... Okay, what are we doing in this one? Oh. Do I have to refract the light? Oh no. Oh no. Oh Jesus. The Almighty. Oh, this is what, oh Lord. Oh my goodness. This is going to be a while. It's gonna be So technically I should be able to, yeah. Okay. Well, that was surprisingly simple. I got all but one and let the final one with blinding flash possible. Yes, if the blinding flashing is enough to trigger the event. Sometimes it needs to be permanent. So yes, it can work, as you say. I've had riddles where it was possible, then I've had riddles where he just doesn't want to do it. Cliff is a stupid name, though. I actually like Cliff's name. And I guess the game would have profited from making him a silent protagonist, because honestly, he has nothing to say. You know, back to the silent protagonists that don't say anything. Also, give me a moment. Chat. Yeah. Sorry, Leon, I saved you from the weirdo who said it takes 100 hours to get used to Crimson Desert controls and tries to get in a fight with you. Don't worry. Don't worry, sir. We got this under control. You know, the people that join Crimson Desert streams just to argue that Crimson Desert is a terrible game because, I don't know, they got nothing going on in their life. On a Wednesday, today's Wednesday, correct, chat? And for me, it's 2 p.m. What time do you have? So it's Wednesday, 2 p.m. for me. I don't think I have time to get into a fight about why Crimson Desert is terrible or not. 1:30 p.m. Well, Bruce, then you don't have time for that argument as well. If you don't like a game, why would you go to a stream of said game where people do enjoy it? Hated greatness. So there's a thing that happens. Like, I'm a streamer. I have 500,000 followers. My followers are from all games around the world. So sometimes it happens that someone that watches me play Diablo joins for a different game and is genuinely confused. So these people exist because they're only used to ARPGs. They're only used to shooters and whatsoever. Okay? So these people I understand. But the person that was weird right now was a new follower. So that means the person explicitly joined the stream to be weird because reasons. Can I use ice to cool this down? I never tried this, but it works. Okay, but what do I do with these now? So I guess I gotta go to the other side, but can't I just... Can't I just ignore everything? Yeah. That was surprisingly simple. I thought this, like, maybe it was just so simple because we have so much stamina now. I don't know. But that one was easier than I anticipated. Wow, that's it. That's it. Huh. Easy. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we got the Cradle of Truth done here now. That was 39 now. So we get the final Cradle, ladies and gentlemen. And then we'll see what comes at the end. But obviously, before we go there, we got to do some upgrades, right? because my gear could use some upgrades. By the way, we put together 3 builds, if you haven't seen it, chat, this morning, because we found all the elemental powers finally. What do I mean with all the elemental powers? So we finally found Stormfang. Stormfang is the second lightning power. We put together all 3 ice powers and that kind of stuff. And we even went for the Witch's Fan, which allows you to infinitely trigger your lightning powers. Crazy. You're gonna play game Carbon in future, still not out though. I have not heard of Carbon, so I can't tell you if or if not we're gonna play. It's the first time I hear the name. Will this 40s relic be the last thing you need to do in the game? No, Stubborn. I have so much more that I can still do. I mean, we are still missing 2 or 3 bosses. And there is still a lot of side quests that I can still do. Okay, now we have every location in the middle found. Without so much stamina, it was far from simple. I fully agree. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, all the ways inside the beautiful thingy, right? And we got connected. But that means now where's the final one? I mean, 39, right? All the ones have been done. We got dimensional bonds. But which one is that? So, does this one have a puzzle itself? Yeah, that's true. I never thought about it because we just fought the boss, right? So I went to this location and instantly fought the boss instead of like actually looking if there's something mattering here. Blessing of the Earth 3 is here. That's hot. Why is that so important? Well, so the reason why Blessing of the Earth is so good, this is the one thingy that gives you 30% chance to mine additional ore, which is obviously huge. Okay, we get energy that I can instantly interact with. There's another chest. Oh, there's so many chests here. Abyss Bane. What does Abyss Bane do? Gear to abyssal creatures. We activated wind channels. What do you expect from the first major patches content-wise? I don't actually expect anything. I don't expect any content to come with major patches anytime soon. I don't think we're going to get content before pretty much... before we're having a DLC. I think that would be expecting too much. You have to activate the thingy on each side. That's what I'm currently thinking about, if that is what we're looking at here. that I have to pretty much pump the energy on every side now. That would make sense. They hinted at multiplayer. Yeah, but they also said that the current engine doesn't support multiplayer. So as much as they hinted at multiplayer, at the same time, nope. Okay, the pulse of light was restored, chat. Ah, see, here's another one. And that one is now functioning too because we restored the pulse of light. Okay. The only thing that could make me buy this game is the possibility to really play the other characters. I'm really happy that we don't have that. It's funny how we're so different opinion because I'm really happy that I don't have to play Unka and Damien in any capacity. Okay, how am I going to remind myself which one did I have unlocked and which one don't I have unlocked yet? No? That one is also online now? Okay. So we're slowly restoring every single... Here, see, restore light, soaring, yin jong, pulse of frost, 3 more. Could go around clockwise. Yeah, it's too late for that, Muppet. Because I really don't remember where I started. How do you kill the green girl in the forest? Sir, the green girls in the forest are the shy, which are elder beings, and you really don't want to kill them unless you're a twatty twat, okay? So the elder beings called the shy, you would like to befriend, and in order to get there, you need to get tranquilizer darted 3 times in a row. Okay, 1, 2, 3, tranquilizer dart. And then you're good to rock and roll. Now, the thing is that in this area, there are probably so many chests that I need to find. So the only way how I see Unka and Damien being ever useful is if there is multiplayer, right? And you could choose Unka and Damien as your... Like your friends could play them. The only thing that would make sense to me. Yeah, you need to get Tranquilizer darted 1. So reverse Diddy once, reverse Diddy twice, and after the 3rd reverse Diddy, you are able to do a quest for the village and then enter it. 1 or 2 more to go, I think. It's 2 more. 1 more. Did you already know that the double crit on Kuka armor in the nexus is misleading? Did you see not see my video about it, sir? You saw a video about it, you probably saw mine. Okay, so that one we activated already. That one, I think we activated too, right? Wait, like, how do I know now which we activated and how do I know which we haven't activated? Energy cables? This one is also turned on, right? Okay, I guess now we're gonna go clockwise. So we get this one. Okay, then. We had the one to the right of this. So we're pretty much just now going to do exactly what Chet said. This one activated as well. And we had that one. That one was next. No, wait. That one, we haven't been to this one. And that one is missing. Oh, that was simple. Ladies and gentlemen. The chosen one. Professional. The pushback, I mean, you can just also hold to them. So what happens when I activate all of them? Show me the money. Because in the middle is where you have the final fight, okay, chat? In the middle below is where you have the final fight. Okay, we're getting a whole ass cutscene for doing this. That's kind of nifty. Uh-huh. Thanks for the spoilers. Sir, you're watching a 40 out of 40 Abyss Riddle video. I hope you're not that stupid. I heard that can leave a movement speed, attack speed on 11 instead of 15. Yes, you can. Attack speed, crit, and movement speed is linear. Not like resistances. Resistances are in stabs, 5, 10, 15. So... go to the center of the dimensional bond. And then? Can I yoink this? I'm in the center now. So? I'm disappointed. Okay, we have 11 cleared. Go to the center of the dimensional bonds, and then we get 10 abyss artifacts from that. Correct? But I was promised a boss fight. All this for a cutscene. Well, the cutscene is actually story-wise really important because it proves that you have saved the abyss, which means you have restored the dimensional integrity of the world, and therefore Pywel will not fall down and get destroyed by evildoers. So, yay. We killed the ogre in the desert, sir. The ogre in the desert was a snack. You get the 10 artifacts. Yeah, I don't think I had 33 artifacts before, so I assume I get the 10. Destroy the cube. I don't think I can. Cube is resisting police brutality. What happens when we go up to the abyssal laser beam, Chad? I mean, there's a ginormous laser beam at the top. Clearly I can get up there. You get lasered? Well, if my destiny is to get lasered, then that shall be as it is. That's Bride. That's I don't see shit. Okay, I'm trying to grab onto the side of the fortress. I do believe I can get up there. Okay. I don't think it's possible to get up. Oh, man, no. There's a world where with enough stamina food we can get up there, but I don't have set stamina food. That brings me to a good thing now, though, because this morning, chat, after I was questing quite a while, I actually finally unlocked a new quest that I hadn't seen before. Because there's a quest, observe this constellation of stones of time, and there is here, so we've actually been getting a quest for the Terror of Sorcery Town. Which I had been waiting for quite a while, as the Gates of Time were something I could never interact with. Yeah, like, it just happened. Suddenly, I had quests for the Terror of Town. It just popped up. And it made no sense. We make it 40 out of 40 and upload it as a YouTube video. I mean, this is 40 out of 40 aggression, but I don't have recordings of all 40, Abyss riddles, so I don't think we can make a full video about that, teaching you all about the Abyss. I don't even know how to... Oh, there's a constellation. I don't even know how to do the proper examinations of the constellations, because last time I examined one, it just worked randomly. So I actually don't know how to properly examine constellations. Move around while examining. But move around what? You need to stand at the correct spot so that you have the correct angle. Is what you're saying. Ta-da! What an absolute weird way to do it. I was already annoyed by the last time I had to do Constellation because it really didn't make sense to me. But I will admit that I didn't read the text correctly. So when the first time it popped up what constellations are and how they worked, I just jumped over the text and it was like, blah, 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 yada, 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 I know better. So this is like on me, on myself again for just exactly doing that. Yeah, man did not read manual, but complains about... Or still one of my favorite things in the game, doing exactly this. Burning stuff. Okay, so... We have one constellation there, we have one constellation there. Can you have a full bow build? Oh, you can absolutely have a full bow build. Okay, which one is the right one now? And how are you supposed to know which one is the right one? Ow, 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 ow! So bow builds are absolutely viable. Bow builds are absolutely lethal as well. Some of the best builds out there. That one blinked. That one did not blink, right? And that one did not blink. This is the only one that blinked when I went on it. I think this is the angle we're looking for. Yeah. Okay. Now we got the pillar of light in the mountain. Yep. So we can finally figure out what the gates are for. Just decorating the house in Payloon. Yeah, I didn't do anything with my house. Maybe I'm a terrible person. Ooh, Golem's chat. Could you just let me... I just teleported here. Can I look down now? Thank you. Okay, we got... Oh no, someone call the police. This man just got murdered. Oh, it has two faces? That's kind of cool that it did actually have two faces, not gonna lie. The Gate of Truth still has a... Oh. Does this thing not die? Oh, it actually does die. Guy's stronger than the boss. Yeah, I just wonder where the rest of them is, because it says Gate of Truth like many percentages, but where are the enemies? Right? Defeat the enemies. Which enemies? Because there ain't no enemy. I mean, I guess the candle rocks, they don't count as a bonus location for this. How the hell do you cleanse the shackles on the Thunder Snake? You go into focus mode and you do the focus force palm on the shackles. Oh no, Genki Dama. On poor innocent me. What have I ever done to deserve this? For some reason, he put on my stargazing helmet. You know what we're gonna do, Chad? Wait. Because now we see the HP. Now we just know how annoying these guys are. We can see their HP. Problem solution. There's 3 of them. You did this in chapter 6? How did you have this in chapter 6 unlocked? That's my question. Where's that cool halberd in your back? Vow of the Dead King, sir. The best weapon in the game. Okay, we got the Gate of Truth completed. So that was the whole Tariff quest line. However, there's now Drakesfall Castle. Wait, Drakesfall Castle is blockaded again? By whom? And why? Drakesfall Castle was before overrun. No, wait, Drakesfall Castle was never occupied. By whom? Boom. Okay, let's, we don't need the HP helmet anymore. This is where you fight the bismuth crabs. The pacing of the game being horrible. I mean, you do have long chapters, you do have short chapters. That is just the nature of games. I mean, you have the same in, I don't know what, Elden Ring. Some levels are extremely long, Dark Souls too. Some levels are extremely long and tedious, others are really fast. That's just normal. Considering that, how do I say this now? Considering that you have the freedom of choice to do whatever you want to do at any given point in the game, I don't think it really matters. Because, right, you don't... Oh, there... Is that a boss?
Now it's getting exciting now.
Because you don't have to do something. He's the final boss I'm missing in Hernand. Shh, hush, hush, baby girl. Are we just brute forcing him? Yeah, I don't understand your question. When I'm so overtuned at this point that, like, you know? Or we don't really have to fear anything. Okay, sir, I'm trying to hit you with a turning slash, but you keep, like, running out of it. You annoying persona. Show the cores on your weapon. These are actually not my real cores. Okay, so killing him gave me a chalice of corruption. The masked hunter during his blood rituals. The moment you drain the cup, a surge of destruction erupts, fueled by the crushing weight of your accumulated sins. Attack increases with bounty level. Ah! No, I like how they really told you that there's an option to do this in the trailers, and they praised it like as such a cool method for power gain. Well, I'm now 200 hours in and I finally get said cool method of power gain, right? So yay, I guess. About time. Are there not enough enemies? That's how it seems. Because Pony is looking for enemies. Good. We cleared that. The gear's still lying to you, no, Daniel. We fixed everything. But we still have to upgrade our gear fully to 10 out of 10 now. After we finally found our good gear. Because realistically, we have already upgraded so many times gear that is actually not good. To then finally land on the gear that is good. Took way too long. Okay, didn't we have all Tariff Sorcerer quests done though now? Because here this pops off. No, see, this is only half of the quest, Chad. There is a whole quest missing. Uh-huh. See, that's only 3 out of 6. There's more missing. Which chapter are you presently on? I'm out of chapters, sir. That means, though, ladies and gentlemen, if we're going for challenges now and knowledge, look at the bosses. 16 out of 16 Hernand, 13 out of 13 Paloon, 15 out of 16 Demonis. So how about we just go to the sorcerer town and hope that a quest just shows itself? Right? We just go there and we just ask nicely. Sup, dudes? Name's Ponyhoff. You got a quest for me? No? Yes? Maybe? The tiny sorcerer town. I always wondered if I had to take the stone here to put it on top of that thingy. Because clearly this is like yoinked away, right? And this could be fitting on there. But you can't lift it up. Just seems like it would make sense. Do you know any abyss gear that pairs with evasive roll? Couldn't tell you, as I have not in any capacity worked much on evading. I've more worked on brute forcing things. Okay, no one is willing to talk to you here. Do you know in chapter 1 you can go around, find the best weapons and armor in caves? Yes, sir. I mean, that's what we have all been doing since forever. But we clearly have to see how OP you can really get as the outlaw, as the House Baratheon quest that we haven't done yet. It's poor Ava's request. What kind of abyss setup do you have on your weapon? Oh, the standard turning slash, just use everything for turning slash damage setup. But we experimented a lot with ice and lightning this morning, and it was really fun. I still think fire is the superior choice, but ice and lightning is definitely not bad. You do get some of these powers, though, extremely late.
Silver wolf shelters eagles that tear through the sky.
Rocco's poster. I mean, seriously, Rocco, what is that? Don't get me like that writing quest. So has any one of you done the Abyss artifact where you have to write all the way from the south to Varnia in 40 minutes? Has anyone done that one, chat?
Oh, I'm so scared.
Sit. Make yourself at home. Why, thanks. Pull up a chair. My inn
That
is
the
always
waifu?
open to you.
Listen to request.
I'd like to make my fried fish a tad bit tastier.
I tried and fell off my horse halfway there. Yeah, you pretty much have to ride over the roads.
Outside the village.
Grim, how close to 100% are you? I mean, after 200 hours, I have now 60% or so.
Oh, I bet
Thing
you
is
could
that
taste
I
it.
can just wrap up a lot of stuff really quick now.
If you're heading towards the
So
road,
we've reached the point where I obviously have all the teleportation points that matter. So if I get any quest, it's always like, bop, 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 right? You're just jumping really quick from location to location. I want to do arm wrestling. Wait, she wants me to get a northern pike. Oh no. So the way how you get a northern pike is, chat, by climbing into the water and catching one. I am the chosen one. I get a northern pike. That's how you do it. It'd be jobless to do that. No, you just have to take your time. I mean, again, why not? Everyone can finish 100%. You just have to take your time.
With those fish. If you fancy a tipple, my door's always open. With those fish.
All those people using fishing poles like chump, nah. I really don't enjoy any kind of fishing.
Those scales are firm and
So I try to skip that as much as possible.
marvelous. I reckon the guests will stay for an extra pint tonight. Thank you.
A medium bag. I never checked all my bags that I have gotten now because I'm at 240, right? So I keep now bagging it up. Here, we keep getting these bags. But I think you can open them for items, right? Flawless timber. Jeez. 6 bloodstone. Damn. Another 6 bloodstone. Okay. Don't mind if I just get cool resources for free. There are 3 different fishing rods. Yeah, it sounds absolutely horrible. Fishing is just absolutely not my thing to do. So how will we now get the last tariff quest line, chat? That's the big question, right? Also, what do I need to upgrade my gloves further? I need 6. I need fleas. But who sells fleas? He sells 10 fleas. Oh, the chosen one.
You'll
Good.
always end up needing those small things.
I mean, I get 33 artifacts, so I guess it's about time that I finally upgrade my armor, right, properly. We also get to settle on a chest piece, chat, because I really still use this chest piece here, but we gotta settle on a different one, right? We also gotta upgrade my earrings, so we're gonna get small bones like there's no tomorrow. There's still so much to get.
Why carry all those trade goods on you?
Does it really matter what gear you use? Yes and no. I mean, using specific gear will make your life vastly easier, but you do not require specific gear. You could technically beat the game with the shoddiest shit put together, with a basic armor that you get at the start of the game. Time-worn ruins. Off to your mission again, lads. Oh, I don't have the stones, but I sent you out to quarry. Did I not send you out to quarry? I did. Here, see?
If you need a particular someone,
Okay, Dade. We got 2 artifacts. 2 silver pouches, and that's it. Wow. Didn't get a recipe again. I mean, the last recipe I got was Heart of Stone. That would be like the bismuth thingy. So I can't petrify myself, but it's kind of useless because you find armor for that anyways. So weird. Okay, how long is the mission for? How long is the mission? 1 more hour. Okay, first things first. Let's get more piggies.
Why do you always look like you haven't eaten? I could cook some. Come back before you get too hungry.
Look at that, my trees, chat, my trees. I've grown abyssal cells for days. And for every abyssal cell I've grown, I can grow another one. Okay, we're buying even more pigs. I'm building a piggy farm, as you can see. I wonder how long they actually take to grow up, because all my baby pigs have still been baby pigs now for a while. And my chickens are also not growing up. I'm sad. You can stack Relentless 3 times. Yes, you can. Tinkerton Digside just get finished, but we didn't get any stone.
Well, hello.
Got a job?
I really do need to feed them. Ah, it was soul production.
We'll always be ready.
Well, if I need to feed them, then I guess my piggies will never grow. Because I totally irresponsibly never fed them. Terrible person, I know. There's a feeding pillar or tube where you can position food for them in the range. Really?
Looking hale, friend.
Fill the feeding bin. Here. Soup! Take the soup, my piggies! Yes! I am a generous overlord, ladies and gentlemen. No, no, no. I gave them soup in their feeding bin. So they shall worship me as a god now. That's the ultimate plan. I think it's a reasonable plan. Finally, I've beaten the Forgotten General. The Forgotten General was really funny because you could just spam him. Don't the animals go quicker when you drop food at their feet? I mean, like, maybe, but also not interested in actually feeding the animals. You know, call me old-fashioned. But if I wanted to play a farm simulator, I would play a farm simulator. And not play the farming in this game. But that's just like me with one of the features that really is not needed. I'm not sure if if I build up all the farm animals, if I get like small horns galore, but I can also farm like small horns in a couple of minutes. So yeah, why bother? Because like, the only tangible benefit that the base is really providing me are artifacts. I want to try a dual wield build. Could you please recommend 2 good crit rate swords? I don't know. Easy. I have. Oh no! I don't want to steal from him. Ah, VZ, I blame this on you. No, he doesn't want to talk to me forever again. Oh, goodness.
If you're having trouble getting rid of an horse, I'm your man.
Maybe to get out of his minimap range. And then we gotta turn back into minimap range. And then we're good. Batman.
Oh, secret to picking a good horse?
We're back.
First, check the legs and hooves. Should be straight and strong for long rides. Clear eyes and quick ears mean it's healthy. Glossy tail's a fair sign too. But don't just go on looks. Watch how it moves and mind its nature.
Good day.
Speak clearly now. From the top. Who are you?
Okay. Well, we're doing this quest because we hope to get more tariff quests unlocked, right? I think I really need crit 3 of my Frozen Anguish, yes? I mean, crit is a lot of damage. Chrissy, Demoness guards attack you because you haven't finished Demoness yet. In order to free Demoness, that's chapter 8. Well, open up Demoness. Let's call it like that.
Can't wait till I... So that's the way to choose one. Now I know just what to look for. I was fretting over it, but you've set my mind at ease. My thanks. I feel ready to choose my horse now.
Okay. That's done. What you need to look out for is right behind me where it says recent menus, right? There can also be the pop-up that says new quests. And last time that pop-up came, I got these Tariff Sorcerer quests.
Judge a stone by its surface. My thanks. I bet it won't be long before I see you again.
Don't have enough backs. Okay, so journal. We missed one single boss in Demoness, Chan, and I assume he's bound behind the Tariff Sorcerers. I don't know though. I mean, House Thorol is 1 to 14 bounties. Demoness commissions. I guess the best thing I can do right now is knock out some more commissions and just hope that that helps me, because I really don't see what else I can do much. Jumping force downwards and accidentally hitting NPCs? Oh, yeah. On the daily, my friend. On the daily.
Ah, something interesting you said.
Chris, I would really like to know, though, how early you could cross over Demonis. Because, like, technically, if you start the game, you kind of want to run right into Demonis because you can get the necklace, the perfect crit necklace, already an hour into the game. And you could get yourself a ring, the best ring for +4. And you could get yourself the Royal Guard shield. And the Scorch Flame plate gloves. All of that just right now. I don't know if you can enter Tariff Town early. Does anyone know that, chat? Can you enter Tariff Town early? Sargon's poster. Don't actually know that one. Huh. Circus invitations. I wonder why am I still getting circus invitations after I've already destroyed the circus. I mean, like, seriously, I destroyed the circus. It's Joe Ever. Is Tariff contested at any point? Yes, Tariff is. Well, it isn't. Yeah, I think it's contested. When the witch is still alive. But I'm not sure if it's like contested in the start of the game. Because technically you could run to Tariff and get yourself the boots right away. If you have enough silver pouches. Hello, I am Batman. I am Batman.
Every time I wash the blood off me hands, the gloom grows a bit heavier. Perhaps a few pints of ale will drown the feeling. For a night, at least.
Now I can talk to him, finally.
Hear a story from me.
Do you need silver pouches or just actual silver? Since you can get 500 silver at the start of the game. No. You need silver pouches for the reputation, right? So if you want to reputation someone out, often you just like either silver pouches or whatever, right?
Sound of my name will keep that beast well away from the swamp now.
Tariff is accessible right away. That's crazy. So we're definitely gonna do a little run where we just try to grab like all the cool things early on, right? So I think tomorrow's gonna be the day, chat, where we do a day where we literally just start early with a new account and then just see what can you all grab early. What is like literally possible to get? How OP can you get?
Care for a hot? Hope you stop by again soon. Oh, you've returned. Were there any tales worth listening to?
Phoenix, good to see you there, partner. Good to see all of you. By the way, Blazer, thank you for the 63 months of subscription. Blazer, thanks for being the first sub today on Twitch.
Wild story.
Chat, don't forget to bring your Prime Gaming subs. We have them flying around. We appreciate it.
Believe these stories, but
Also, thank you for the incredible support even so far down the line with Crimson Desert.
I'm sure the tavern's going to be
Man, we're almost 3 weeks into a single player game. And we still have people interested, watching, enjoying. Okay. That was her request. We got Outlaw. We get Zargan's request. Guess we can do that. I really don't know which boss I'm missing here. How OP can you get in Hernan raid? Well, so with an hour of discovery or 2, you can have all +4 gear. So every piece on your body can be +4 gear already. Full jewelry, amulet, everything. Plus, obviously, a weapon that's like for the end game. So quite OP, to be honest. I need to talk to you, not the other guy.
Wool has long
Sorry, all the goblins look the same to me, Chad.
But with nobles clamoring for
All the goblins look the same to me.
others have soared beyond what they used to be. I'm concerned we might struggle to keep up with the demand at this pace.
Best two-handed Phoenix is the Vow of the Dead King.
I'd like you to inspect
If it's just mirror after the crit statistic and everything.
wool they're producing.
Alright, you can, so what you can do is, you can check a website. This is very useful. It's called crimsondesert.gg. Okay, let me show you the resources. crimsondesert.gg. It has a database of items, weapons. Now we could go for, what can we do? Only cliff weapons, right? And then you can check like, so this sword has crit 2, for example. This one has +3 crit rate, the long sword, which is actually nice because it's 42 stats in total. The mace only has crit rate 2, which is actually terrible. The alpha barrel cannon has crit rate 2, right? So you could like check to find something with more crit rate. The ancient wood pole has attack speed, which makes it useless, right? We got the awakened spirit, 36 and 3. Would kind of work because 9, 9, 12, but it's like 1 crit less. So like really, you want a weapon that gets +4 crit rate. That's really what matters. And there doesn't seem to be many weapons that actually do get +4 crit rate. Right? There's more or less Vow of the Dead King seems to be the critical strike rate king. As it seems. You didn't know this existed. Well, that's why I'm here for, to show you cool things. Why daggers get such a high crit rate? Because you only use dagger for like a very few stabbing motion thingies, and I guess they want daggers to be crazy. Could you fight like with a dagger? Not as far as I know. The only reason or the only situation we're using daggers in is when you're like grabbing onto something and stabbing it, and then you always grab onto something and stab it for tons of damage anyways. So daggers make no sense. I really don't know why the dagger slot is actually something where you can equip something, as I just never found a reason for a dagger. I mean, I beat the game with a level 1 dagger, so make out of that what you want, right? Do with this information as you please.
What do these bugs have for food?
Bronze request, hand over the wine. To Tariff City? Well, luckily we got a teleporter. I'm genuinely upset they took out the aerial flight focus roll tag. I mean, if you can install yourself Crimson Desert in... Like technically the best version of Crimson Desert would be the one patch before this patch, where you still had the bugged sonic flight. What do you do now during flight, Anime Sniper? You suffer. Bounty Fabricio. Fabricio's a rabbit. Fabricio's a rabbit, John. A rabbit.
Perfect. That's just what I needed. Now I can hold a proper right. Those who forge weapons must bear their weight as well.
Guess I should start chapter 9. Which one was chapter 9 again? Oh, chapter 9 is atrocious as hell. Oh my god, Mars. I don't want to ruin chapter 9 for you, but oh lord. Chapter 9. Ugh. You're not gonna like that one. That's not gonna be fun for you. Yeah. Chapter 9 was long. Long. Okay, so we got some more commissions done. We still have Sargon's request. And then we're kind of like out of requests, I guess. Then we have done everything we need to do. Yeah, like when I started with chapter 9, I went like halfway through chapter 9 and then I did something else for a while because it annoyed me so much. It was like, oh yeah, chapter 9, let's dingleberry this really quick. And then, you know, 50% through, you're like, yeah, let's do something completely unrelated and then just return back to chapter 9 after like 10 hours of doing unrelated things. That's how much it was annoying. Mr. Huddy, thank you very much for your Prime subscription and support.
Cute little things. Ah, you're from the guild. Oh, sheep's coats are in great shape these days.
Okay, if you say so.
Pasture is lush with all the rain this spring. So the sheep have been.
What chapters are there? 12 plus epilogue.
Thicker and thicker than ever.
Where the epilogue is more like a wrapping up after the story. Like going to locations, revisiting old friends. You know, one thing I never understood about quests is when they send you like to a location to talk to a quest person, right? And he gives you a quest, and then the ending point of the quest is not where you get the quest from because the dude suddenly just moved somewhere completely else. Chapter 9 is not bad, Mars, from a questing standpoint. It's just really long. And you feel like you're just doing it forever. Wait. What do we have inside here? Ursula's treasure map. Uh-huh. What does it mean when you have a red-orange circle on the map? That's a quest giver. Red-orange circles are your absolute must-have that you need to understand because they indicate quest givers, people that are ready to talk to you. See, like right now on my minimap, you can see, let me remove the marker. This is the orange circle, and the orange circle is quest giver, quest person, quest whatever. So if someone with an orange circle approaches you in town, you should definitely stand still and actually talk to that person because he does have something valuable to say.
If they're able to take on
Okay?
trade
Not like, oops, not like that the person just is there for bingo bongo. Right? But I've literally missed quests because for some reason I ignored that people exist. Like when I had review access, right? And I didn't understand the game yet. It was a lot about just running past these people and then wondering why am I not getting quests? Yeah, I know it sounds stupid, but that's literally what just happened. Okay, journal. So, how do we get the last dispatch to build a horse statue, Assyrian Manor? I don't want to build a horse statue, I guess. Have you tried to roam around and use the knowledge helm? Probably the most annoying thing in the game, so absolutely not, sir. Absolutely not trying to roam around and use the knowledge helm and get absolutely frustrated with the game. Nope. Okay, that was the Assyrian Manor, but afterwards, I mean, technically here, Demasian politics, there needs to be a location somewhere that I haven't cleared out. But for the love of God, I don't know what I haven't cleared out yet, as it seems, right? What does even count as Demonis at this point? This all Demonis here? Right? I mean, the easiest would be if Tariff Town just gives me what I'm looking for. At the end of the day, you anyways want to get like all the quests done. What research am I even researching there? So I got the allow you large scale mission dispatch. We're currently working on the cannonballs, flame splitter. ATAC lasers, ATAC pincers, yes. Is there like a research we did down here? The clam research? Will allow you to dispatch mission to craft mecha workers. But where do I craft mecha workers? I never checked that dispatch mission. Because I've always asked myself, how the cluck do I get mecha workers? How the cluck do I get mecha workers? Right? I never paid enough attention for that.
Looking for someone with speed, strength, or maybe a drinking mate.
Okay, poured. Marnie Mysterium.
Join your journey.
Oh shit, wrong. Cogwheel production. Tinkerton. Tinkerton gives us fleece. Farm. Zargan Tank Works. No. Bell Foundry. What is that? For a item. Maybe we get here. Casting mold or repair support. Rose Farm, Steel Spike Armory, Chainsaw Production, Lockstep Crafting, also not. Rustfield Scrapyard. Serpent Shrine. Just scaled. That's wine production. That's beer production. That's wine production. That's craft mecha worker. Ha! Huh. I only need 2 dudes for that. Crazy good. Okay. Craft mecha workers for me then. That's only 3 hours. That's nothing.
Looking for anyone specific? Talk to me whenever you need to.
What does a tiny robot do? Well, I assume that the mecha workers can be used like actual workers as a substitute. I don't see a video on where to get all the best Abyss gear. We pretty much have multiple videos on where to get the best Abyss gear, sir. Just in case you missed it. You don't understand the whole dispatch thingy. The dispatch works only when you're in-game. So the dispatch is bound to in-game time. Every hour of a dispatch mission is 20 minutes of real time. So if you let the game run in the background or while you're working, you will get your dispatch missions done. And I pretty much have like a set of dispatch missions that provides me infinite resources. So all my resources are being boosted that I can pretty much just go for Time Worn Ruins, Time Worn Ruins, Time Worn Ruins, and so on.
Look at that magnificent Greymane. You pulled it off. It's as if the great Marnie himself is watching over us.
All
House
who seek
Byron.
to know his name and stand in awe of his majesty.
I mean, you usually do the previous house before that.
Feat worthy of history.
What did you change boots, Jacob? Because more movement speed? I mean, my boots are the Tear of Cloth boots. How's Byron? How's Byron? I mean, you get to finish House Azerian, then House Marshall, then House Elamore, and then House Byron should pop up. Yeah. Yeah, like, so there isn't even a House Byron temporary that's normal. Again, it just gotta pop up over time. I mean, it really doesn't make sense why some things don't pop up, and like it takes a significant while until some things pop up. It's really, really weird, and I don't have an explanation for you why it's not popping up for you. I mean, I just this morning tried to get the final quest for the lightning power for Stormfang, and the amount of things that I had to do for this was absolutely atrocious. Like, I had to do a lot of like finish like some random quest, another thingy, and then suddenly it randomly popped up. So my recommendation at this point would be just do some dispatches. Okay. Also, like, I did Hernan quests, and Hernan quests allowed me to do more Demonist quests. So again, make it make sense. I literally finished a quest in Hernan, and then suddenly I got the Tear of Sorcerer quest. How do you have the spear like this? Because I wear a backpack, sir. I wear a backpack that makes chocolate. Why would you not have a backpack that makes chocolate? End mission. Our core mission is still not done? Jeez. So right now I'm just missing like Demonist, a quest for things, but we're not getting it. Did you get the flame armor yet, or do you not want it? I have the flame armor, but the flame armor is bad, so why would I use it? The flame armor is 3 crate, yes, but I have to sacrifice 3 sockets for it. So, arguably bad. Each to their own, obviously. Can you remove and re-equip a Gist gear and different weapons? Yes. You can pull a Gist gear as often as you want off weapons, and as often as you want put it on other weapons. There's no limit. Except for the gloves and the boots. Yeah, the gloves and the boots are really good. I mean, the bonus attack speed is absolutely pristine. I used to craft the Cookaput armor. Yeah, I mean, the Cookaput armor is also still bad. When you're simply losing 3 slots. Is this the best ore farm? Well, it's the most condensed ore farm. I mean, you have everything you need for your basic crafting needs here in one location. So, I mean, you don't have to go, but not unlocking this island would be crazy. And I still think if I would start a new game, one of my first orders of business would be right into Demonist, grab myself the Royal Guard shield, grab myself the amulet and the earrings. So all the stuff that's extremely easy to grab, right? And then also right all the way further into Delicia already, just to unlock this island. Right? I mean, it would be stupid to not, because if you consider that the island refreshes every 7 days, right? Instead of then running around on the map, you could just get here extremely early. and just have the best time of your life. You don't know where this island is? Did you not watch our video on where to get all the upgrade materials? Sir? This is the island. All the way the right side of the map. So from Hernan, you're going to swing on your horse, okay? You're going to ride past here. You're going to get yourself the wildlife park teleporter. You're going to go further. You're going to go into the eastern court and the church right next to it. Then you're going to ride a bit further and you're going to be here. All right, this is too good to just not go to instantly. I'm not sure if you can actually do this at the start of the game. So again, this is a question that we are going to answer tomorrow. You sold your drill fists at the camp. You can do a research where you can get a new drill. There's 2 notes of bloodstone that are not too far. I mean, there's bloodstone, and Delecia here has right next to it bloodstone. So there's even diamond close by. It's kind of crazy. Would you rather have 3 slots on over the Cuckoo armor? Absolutely. Absolutely. What a better drill? No, the actual drill again. So if you lost your drill, you can get the drill back. Because some people, I won't be calling names in the chat right now, might have been so dense that they lost their drill. How many hours have you put into the game? 200 in total. On this save, it's currently 162 or so. 162, yeah. And I don't regret a single one. I mean, the armor is good. The armor is 3 crit. But I already have 14 crit without the armor. So the armor would give me 1 crit point. Which doesn't make much sense. Can you lift this? I don't think this can be repaired, right? No. I've always been asking myself if you can actually repair this. Is there a way to find where you sold something? Nope. If you sold something and you want it back, then you have to find the exact vendor where you sold it. And if you can't find said vendor, then that's it. What did I just do? Well, I might be an insane murderer. What can I say? Do we know the bonuses of 5, 10, 15 crit thresholds? A crit is linear. So there's no 5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 15 is just for visualizing. But armor does actually work. Crit and attack speed do work linear. So every point of crit gives you, let's say, 2% more crit on top of your base crit. Multiplied by their base crit. Whilst attack speed also just makes you faster, faster, and faster. Okay. Whilst for resistances, it's 5, 10, 15. So for resistances, it is always set jump. What time is it here? Well, for me, it's currently 4 p.m. Stone. Goat. No. Hey, chat, don't judge me. But this is the easiest way to farm livestock without having to go out of your way. Right? If I just need some fleas. Which armor are you wearing? I currently have the Fallen Kingdom armor on, but I actually do want to replace that because the Fallen Kingdom armor I literally just wear for style points. So if I was going for actual stats, I would have to go for something different. We can check again. So armor wise, what would be the best? Because from your chest piece, I would want to have maximum defense. So only cliff, only armor. 41, 32. I think 41 is probably the max, right? 41. Wow, I have choices. That's good to know. Yeah, 41 seems to be max, right? That is very good. That is very good. Yeah, 41 is max. Interesting. When do you predict they will start to get some PoE2 news? At the mid of the month, we'll probably start getting the first news, and then towards the end of the month, obviously, the more news. But soon we should be getting the trailer of the trailer of the trailer of the trailer. Right? And the usual trailer into the trailer, and then there's a trailer, and then there's an announcement of the announcement of the announcement of the announcement. And while they're then announcing the announcement, there's going to be an announcing of the announcement. The damage reduction at Biscuit on the shield doesn't count when using dual wield. I mean, when you're using dual wield, your shield doesn't count at all. But if you're two-handing a weapon, the defense counts, yes. But only the defense, not the damage reduction. Okay, we can upgrade our... We can upgrade the gloves because we're missing 90 spider webs. And how about fuck you, you little shit. 90 spider webs my ass. I don't know why we're like what we're actually trying to get strong for. Hey, do you know this, Chad? You actually stuck in there. So I'm not entirely sure what we're getting strong for apart from just for getting strong. Are there 90 spider webs here anyways? Oh, yeah, Muppet. I mean, you can pretty much just ride through the same spider webs multiple times. So did you say that armor is better than resistance or resistance better than armor? You don't need a single point of resistance to finish the game. Okay. Generally speaking, the only reason to go for resistance is if you are really annoyed by the stamina reduction of environmental effects. So if you're in an ice region and you're getting less stamina because you're in an ice region, if that annoys you, then for the love of God, go for some resistances. But if you don't care about that and you still keep playing like normal, why even look for resistances? I really didn't require them for any boss fight. Not for Belith, not for the general, not for Ator, right? I mean, it might be in the future that there are missions where you absolutely require some kind of resistance or you're getting torched. But that hasn't been the case yet. right? What I meant, like, with rolling into the same nets, right? Until one of these nets is depleted, like, it's a long time. It's the same topic of actually, like, maxing out your gear. I mean, I just finished the game, and as you can see, my weapon is 10 times upgraded. My shield is, my helmet is. My armor isn't, my earrings aren't, my rings aren't. Like, yeah. I mean, at this point, maxing out is just for maxing out, right? To make yourself a perfect character in case there is a DLC. Because if there is a DLC, you optimally want to be as strong as possible, right? What armor are we going to get today? I haven't decided. Because I don't know what looks beautiful to me. Right? I haven't really decided what I like. Chest piece wise. I mean, the Cuckoo Flame Resistant armor just looks ugly. And I think you can't paint it. So that's already a reason to not use it. I mean, imagine having like an ugly item. The shutter. Oops. I had to actually Google how to pull that out of my box of riches. So this is the cloth gloves now, chat. And that is now 3 attack speed. Bam. Good. Then we get the witch's ring. Up to 3. Thank you very much. The witch's ring is one of the few one that goes up to 4. So if I now upgrade it 2 more times, we get this covered. Which is good. And we now got to decide... Mark of Darkness.
If you need anything, just drop.
What chest plate do we want to go for? I think 7 to 10 attack speed is enough. 11 is actually the good breaking point because after 11, I think 11 is around 19% bonus attack speed depending on where you go. And I think you get 3 points or 2% from 13 to 11. But after 11, every further point of attack speed more is only 1%. So after 11, it's like diminishing returns. I mean, still, since attack speed is one of the few stats to actually influence your damage. So this is very important. You have to think about this, right? How do we influence our damage? Attack does have diminishing returns. So you can't just have infinite attack. At some point, you have so much attack that it really doesn't matter anymore. Since attack is limited, right? And you pretty much reach that limit by pulling out your two-handed weapon already. You only have crit. And then you have attack speed, right? So that's that. Well, what are you gonna do? Okay, let's sort by type. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm taking votes. What are we gonna wear? I don't like the black armor, so the black armor's out. We don't want that. I know you can paint the black armor, but not interested. I was thinking about going for the Odex Protector plate. Because Odex looks kind of cool and you could probably paint it kind of nifty. Like here, you get Odex, you get the Crimson Chaser Mail, which is also not bad. Contemplate isn't bad. Solace you can't wear. I wanted to know if you could upgrade the... If you could upgrade the... Is there an NG+? No, I haven't gotten an option for an NG+. which I think is a mistake. There should have been some kind of NG+. There should have been some kind of anything, any end game activity, because the problem is once you've cleared the map is cleared, right? So I was thinking about putting on the Ice Wing plate armor. This one goes up to 41 as well. And I think you can paint this, but the problem is that I don't like the things running down. I need to go to the toilet quick. I'll be right back. So yeah, that doesn't look hot for me. Disappointment.
Now's not the time to sleep.
When you get attack speed 2, you have to synthesize it upwards, sir. So like, I like the Onyx Protector plate, but I'm not sure how much you can make it look different in color. I don't see myself playing this game again anytime soon. Yeah, I mean, like, once you're done, you're done. The problem is, so how do I say this now? People started playing the game and people fell so much in love with the game, they would just simply like to keep playing. Thing is, though, once you're done with the game, you're just done, right? We could make this one red. I haven't found like a gold color that I'd like to use, right? Yellow is not gold. Yellow is yellow.
No wish. I'll be here if you need me.
Now can be the Red Ranger. I did change 2 crit orbs on the weapon. Yes, I played 2 crit orbs on the weapon. Right now I got frost spikes on, but that was just for a video this morning. So I have Grey Soul Howling, Ground Surge, and Shadow Claw, and then crit and crit. That's what I use mostly. This one is also 41. So if I wanted to use the Crimson Chaser mail, for example, because it also looks kind of cool, could do that. Here's a light orange color. Yeah, I'd probably have to find all the dyes at some point, but I hadn't been fussed to really care yet about the dyes. It's not been something that we really were too hot about. By the way, did anyone of you actually do the Damien quests and the Unka quests? I haven't bothered with them yet. Make your axe a backpack. If you have a backpack, the axe sits different on your back. Okay. The helmet is one of the lizard people drop. I got that helmet and I sold it. Yeah. Terrible person. Just got it and was like, nah. No interest. Ah, this is the bank here in this. Can you also rob the bank in this thingy? Because the bank in Hernand, you could just rob dry, right? Bank here is just nothing to offer. Wow, that's sad. But at least I know that Demonis has a bank now. I never investigated before. Today we found that out. It's such a random provision shop, sir. Ooh. Demonis does only sell their barding? That's it? Or does he sell more when I make him my friend? Chan.
Here you are. I value your contribution. I prepared everything with you in mind.
No? Oh.
Don't hesitate to visit again.
Do you find any course that you could put into the drill? I don't know. If attack speed does make you mine faster. Has anyone ever checked? What backpack are you using? I'm using a backpack that makes chocolate. The Gear Meld chocolate confectionery pack. Okay, we finally found the contribution vendor in this town. It was good to know. But now we're just lacking any kind of quest to do further things still. So, but I just really want the last tariff quests, but I don't know how to trigger this. It's probably, to this date, the most frustrating experience. Wanting to trigger a quest, but not being able to trigger a quest. Would the Blessing of Earthcore give the mining gloves a bonus? Yeah. That's iron? Is that an iron deposit? It is. The additional mining just goes in your gear, not in your drill. So the additional mining is your gloves. The additional mining is in your boots. So you pretty much get like equipment that you can use that for. The game worth 70 bucks? Yes. 400%. Okay, could these guys please go away? Because I have been trying to get this quest now here from this quest giver literally forever. But whenever I get here, they're like these dudes appear and like bully the quest giver away, right? Every single time. It's an absolute robbery. Just want to talk to the merchant to do his quest. And I'm unable to do the quest. So, how long is our mecha worker quest now going, though? This was salt mines. This was the Marnie Steel Armory. One more hour, Chan. And we can finally figure out what the mecha workers actually do. Mm-hmm. So many random things still to discover, like in Payloon. Right? Where I never really bothered to figure out what that is. You can get 15 crit, 4 from necklace, 3 from cuckoo, 1 from ring, 7 from weapon, and abyss gear, exactly 15. Yeah, or you're just getting 10 from weapon plus the necklace, and then you're at 14. Right? Wait, this one was the cave. There's allegedly a cave here that I missed 2 times already. I'd love to see if you can hatch the wyvern eggs from the castle. I wasn't even aware that there are wyvern eggs you can get. Yeah, doing this at night is futile. Which reminds me, though, that I need more small bones. So there we go. Maybe murdering baby goats is terrible, chat, because they don't even give you materials. That means you're a sick weirdo. So, Camber, you're saying in the Wyvern Castle in Delecia you can loot eggs? And I assume they might be part of some remnant quest line. They're hidden on a ledge. Investigating. The armor you're wearing, the deluxe armor? No. All stuff I found in the world. Let's where you have the boss fight. So this is where you have the boss fight, and you're saying there's a ledge. To the right of the castle, it's hidden up on an edge. Yes, right away. It's further up on top of the castle, or on the ledge with the light. Hmm. I'm confusion. I'm not sure what you're referring to. Found a chest though. Maybe I'm just blind and I don't see wyvern axe. There's always a world I'm just dense. Oh wait. Hold on, chat, for a second. Did you know that no, wait. Oh. Intriguing. Sky Blazer Clus Cloak. If that cloak wouldn't just hide your half your armor, would at least be interesting. Is this the location? Wait, what do you mean here? Here you're supposed to be. Wyvern axe. Okay, this brings us down. Interesting. Now I at least know what this castle has for a secret to offer, but now let's find those wyvern axe you have been rambling on about. The two hand on my back is called Vow of the Dead King. Back in the boss area. Oh, there. Okay. So these wyvern axe are you referring to? How do you know that this is a wyvern axe?
You're a fool to try this. This will be over before it's even begun.
What I really rather would like to know is if you call your dragon. Oh my goodness. If you summon your dragon. I like never tried, but can you go and fight the wyverns? Wow. Can't really do shit to those wyverns, right? Where's the dragon armor? Well, I was looking for the dragon armor, but it didn't exist where I wanted it to exist. So I swear I went for the dragon armor quest here because it says like kill them workshop, but it's not there. And kill the wyverns with the wire fireball. Well, then I'd probably just suck at aiming. So my quest is at the stage where it says decipher the records analyzed by the witches. Right? That's what it says. And that's bringing me here to the Kilden workshop. And since he doesn't want to, like...
Took you long enough to get here.
Chapter yawn, I finished the game. Is it Abyssal Fusion? I think it's Abyssal Fusion, right? Is it?
You got a problem with me?
I guess it might be that. Yay, we did it! Woo! We're the chosen one! Wait, the nest is on top, right? Mm-hmm.
Easy as it looks.
These acts are interesting, though. Well, I mean, the acts would have probably made sense if this was an MMO, and you could do something with said acts. Right? Then it would make sense. Okay, show me the money. I worry about growing through the chapters too fast and not having my gear upgraded enough. You can beat the game with like 8 times upgraded gear. You only make it easier for yourself the further you upgrade it. I even killed the overwhelming beings, so the hardest bosses in the game, with not fully upgraded gear. So it's possible. So, chat, does any one of you have 16 out of 16 Demoness bosses already? Maybe we can figure out which boss am I missing, like that. Look, my dragon get cool armor. Who dares wins? Thank you for the 180 bitty titties, who dares. Appreciation, partner. That's very kind of you. Is my Zerian quest done by now? Still not done. Are you still doing side quests? Well, I don't have more side quests. Have you found the ogre? I mean, the ogre was in the Crimson Desert, but yes, we found that one rather early. When the ogre wasn't really hidden. So what do my tired eyes have found here? And we know the abyssal crestlet is here in the middle, right? But we gotta solve the riddle. There's like... Can I press these? Oh. Oh. So I gotta find out when they want to be moon and when they want to be sun. Hmm. I'm too dense for this. If you 100% of the game, what are you doing now? No. I finished the game. That doesn't mean I 100% it. It just means we beat the game. What are you doing wrong? Oh, I'm not like surprised that we're doing it wrong, my friend. Don't worry about that. So in total, we have a knowledge of 56%. Right? There's still a lot of people to meet, so you literally have to go through every region and like talk to every single person and unlock every single dude. Then you have to, like, we have the factions here, everything, right? So that's amazing, but they're still missing some hostile ones. Same here, right? I mean, how am I missing hostile factions is what I'm wondering about, because I literally met every single one already. But it seems like that's something we're actually missing. Who knows? You got territories to explore. We got mysterious creatures still, right? Chatina's creatures. So there's a lot of creatures that I haven't interacted with because I really couldn't be asked. But hey, we at least killed every single boss, apart from one single one missing in Demonis. Demonis 1616 is Gabriel, the Skull Knight, Stonewalker, Trukin. I don't have someone called the Skull Knight. I have the Curse Knight. Huh. He's here at the Spire of Frost. Allegedly. But where? Supposedly in this location. But how do you get this quest? There... Okay. Skull Knight is a quest in Payloon. But I never get a quest. I mean, see, we get like... I mean, it's the only one that's left. So if I'm looking through the list posted here by Ranker, we get everyone. We got Mazel, we got Fortain, we got the Crimson Warden. We got Lucian, Lunar Reapers. We got Hax Marie, Draven the Crowcaller. We got Bradigu, Raging Tempest, Tristan, Gregor the Hellbard of Carnage. We have, yeah, Gregor the Hellbard of Carnage, right? We got Trukin the Ascended, Stonewalker Antiquum. Yeah, the only one that's missing is the Skull Knight. Who's then for Demoness, but how would a boss in the Demoness area be a quest from Payloon? Is he inside the spire somewhere? So weird, because you have to light all the lanterns, right? And then you beat the spire. Okay, he's outside of the Frostspire, but I never found him first. How do you... No. Okay, Skull Knight Quest Crimson Desert. It seems like you fight the Skull Knight once and then it kind of vanishes and then you fight him again. Here, that's the Skull Knight. He looks like Belith. I know where this area is, where he is. So it's like before, it's before the spire, like around here. I mean, the quest for the spire is the Bagan tribe, right? So that's the quest for the spire. Here, it's Lantern Lit, the Frost Wardens. You get the frost curse pale boot, like frost curse plate boots for going there. The thing is that I cleared the spire without ever going for the knight. And I wonder if that broke it, right? So I cleared the spire by just falling on top of the spire. Did that maybe break it? Oh, chat, wait. We finally get a we get a worker. Chat, we get a mechanical worker. We get a mechanical worker. We get a robot. He's roboting. Listen, everyone, calm down. We get a little roboter now. El Roboterino. The robot man. So if I now go for mission dispatch and I'd like to send people out to the Crimson Desert. There, oh my goodness, I got 3 of them. Dude, they're mining machines. Chat, look at them. They're demons. They're actual demons. And you can craft infinite of those. You can just keep crafting them, chan. Okay, so these salt mines that I was like farming at, let's put our here 60% mission rewards, Ryan. Let's put all the all the miners together in one mission, shall we? Okay, so do they get different thingies? That's my important question. Do they get different thingies, chat? Do my workers, like, can I get more of these? And do they get different thingies? Zatine, thank you for the 92 months of subscriptions. Zatine, welcome back, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Hope the family's doing great. So might it be that we bugged the quest line for the Skull Knight? Okay, we got more workers, ladies and gentlemen.
I was waiting for you.
Let's see if my new workers, if they're the same miners. This time I only got 1. Ah, scams. So you can get like 1, 2, 3. I got like 12. They're all miners. Well, it doesn't matter that they're miners, Taddy. They just allow you to do more missions. I mean, if I want to do a cacao mission, I'll just send 1 dude and 10 robots, right? So this allows you to just do so many missions, like 1 gray main, 10 robots, 1 gray main, 10 robots, 1 gray main, 10 robots. Bam. Yeah. Art fire. Okay, back to the Frost Curse Spire, where we don't have the Skull Knight yet, that we didn't know existed until just a second ago. Right, chat? So, allegedly... the Frost Curse Knight is around this area, right? You have to defeat him prior to clearing the spire. Well, that's unlucky. Because most people get like attacked on the way to the spire, like in this intersection. The team, we haven't been to a zoo yet this year. It's soon time to start the zoo season for the children. It's like here, this part is where people get attacked by the Skull Knight. And since I have done everything, I don't think we're going to get attacked by him anymore. Do you know where I can farm the robotic parts after I liberated an area? It's a wonderful question. I have no answer for you. I mean, Snooze, what you could technically do... Can't you just kill innocents? So can you not put on a robber mask and... Let's see if I... Save the game quickly. And then you do this. I mean, cogwheels, definitely. No, not the course. Yeah, but I wonder if it would be possible to get the course, right? By doing that. I mean, worst case scenario. Does Pywel know that's Delecia? Delecia? How do you even pronounce it, Chad? Is it Delecia? Delecia? How do you even pronounce it? Varg, just watch your video on the annoying things. Yes, they fixed actually, like, I made the video about things that annoy people. And then a day later, they actually put out a patch that fixed a lot of the things. Okie dokie. So you're saying in order to maybe get the Skull Knight, I should run around in the ice area. We can try that. See if it helps. She's saying, well, what if I run around in the ice? Maybe you could get the Skull Knight to appear. I guess if he wanted to appear, he would have appeared already. That's another red longsword. So I don't know how many longswords red has, right? But the amount of red longswords that you can just find in the world is like, does the man not take care of his equipment? Because I can find like a billion red, like I'm just in some random mountain and it's suddenly like, oh, red's longsword, by the way. Warwinds Mead is so much fun now, Cuckoos. There hasn't been really anything new to Warwinds Mead as of recently. No boss. He's higher up, Ragnar. No, Ragnar, we have been. Again, I think it's like we broke him. I didn't get the man the first time we went here, so I guess that's just it for me. Joever. Look at how many random just stuff you find here. Yeah. No Skull Knight for me. I mean, maybe if I walk from... Maybe if I walk from the area. You know, what if I come from Bagan? Is Crimson Desert in the same world as Black Desert? I never played Black Desert, so I don't have an answer for you.
Your mother's a strumpet.
I'll just assume it is. Okay, let's check if there's anything in this town, maybe.
I'm glad all that hardship wasn't for nothing.
Care for a hot
Oh, that's the
meal?
Payloon Tavern chat. What are you doing here, lady?
If you fancy a tipple, my door's always open.
Uza and Magoo are from BDO. Good to know.
Hey,
I'm away, nerds, bitch. Leave. Bounty, Wolfie. Oh no, it's Inosuke from Demon Hunter. Or however his name was.
Is there anything special you're after?
Small bone,
Guaranteed.
please.
Please, come again anytime.
Maybe there's like a bounty notice, a notice about the Skull Knights chat.
Hi there.
Hey, what's up?
I don't want to play 5 card. I want to know what you get there on your... What's that piece of paper? Where's that piece of paper?
Good day.
News of the Skull Knight's demise. Okay, Chan. So, news of the Skull Knight's defeat. We bring word that Skull Knight, the Frost Warden, has at last been vanquished. The chill that shrouded the Spire of Frost has lifted. The problem is, we didn't.
May I help you, friend?
Light be with you.
Well, that's rather unlucky for me, I guess.
you've really pissed me off.
So I completed the Spire too early.
Fire mid-air.
I'm not sure how they didn't think about this possibility. That someone would just make their way into the Spire without triggering the event, right? You can just go to a church and cleanse your bounty, sir. So I just wanted to talk to you. I wasn't planning to steal anything. It just happened. I'm sorry. So if I ever want to 100% the game, I would now have to do what? Make another account? Start from the beginning again, ladies and gentlemen. And even if we go again there, maybe the Skull Knight is there again after you read the note. I mean, it's not impossible. So what we should do is we should fast travel another time to Bagan. Then we're going to make ourselves across the river, right in there and see what happens. What are you trying to do? Well, we're trying to get the Skull Knight to appear because we kind of cleared the Spire Frost out before without facing him a single time. So now we kind of broke it. What can I say? We're kind of broken. Yeah, if you clear the tower, it clears the Skull Knight. Yeah, but see, the problem is that if I've never met the Skull Knight, then I can't finish my boss missions. I mean, clearly their base idea was that when you're going for the Spire of Frost, that you would ride through this pass, right? You would fight off the opponents on your way through this pass. Then you would go further down and you would be attacked by the Skull Knight here. The problem is what I did is instead of riding alongside, I just jumped over the wall and just made my way inside. Right? Usually you're supposed to get attacked by the Skull Knight around here. This is where you're supposed to get ambushed and he's supposed to try to beat your meat and you're like, oh no, don't beat my meat. But yeah. I wonder, can I unlight a lantern? Chat? Like, what happens when I unlight a lantern? I mean, it should technically restore the curse. Right? Surely? So now that I unlit the lantern, can we get Frost Knighted again? I mean, that would at least make somewhat sense. So is the lantern still unlighted? Unlit? No, after teleporting, it's on again. Oh, no. Move bad. I wonder where these vaults are. Because on your map it shows you that there's supposedly like these invisible walls here. But I don't see a single one of them, right? So on your minimap it's like on my elevation here, there's supposedly one of these walls that you can break. Or is it the ice that you can break? No. See? So allegedly... What armor are we going for? I mean, we just put on an armor that we like the most. This is the Odex Protector Plate current. This is the... I know this is like my old one. This is just... Is it like... We can put on the Odex Protector Plate. Turn that red. It'd look good. If I delete my old save to start fresh, do I need to collect the Deluxe Edition gear again? I don't know. light down all 7 for the curse to reappear? Do you think we could do that? Do you think we could break all 7 to have the curse come back? I mean, it's worth a try to, like, unfuck the game. Okay, let's go. The problem is the lantern just lights itself up again, so I might turn it off, but it just turns itself on. Which is a bit of a bummer if you think about it. Like, as soon as I go out of range of this thing, it just turns back on. So what are we gonna do about that? I never figured out what to do with these. So, like, it doesn't even take them to be turned off. I wonder if the bottom ones are alight again. Okay, not really. Geronimo! Okay, so the lanterns didn't light back up. But we can't really, yeah, we can't do shit. Having fun? Well, yes, apart from not being able to finish a quest. That is very frustrating. You know, I really would like to be able to finish a quest. I mean, I at least know what I'm missing now, so I guess I gotta wait for a bug fix. Does the jeweler at the camp ever refresh his store? I never checked. Have you played Enshrouded? No, not my type of game. I do like these kind of sandboxy survival games sometimes, but I mostly play them solo because I'm just like that, right? Isn't Relentless on your gear? Nope. I have one Relentless. I didn't find the others. And Relentless wasn't required for what I'm doing. Is like Crimson Desert kind of? Sir, nothing is like Crimson Desert. Desert surprisingly is a thing of its own class. Okay, so I'm looking for leopard birds, Chan. Do the fish not bite at night? Where's that fish and why can't I catch it? Why can I not catch this fish? Leopard birds, look at me! The chosen one! Woo, 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 woo! Finally! I've been waiting for this quest so long. Do you think there's still much to do in Game Fear? I mean, at this point, there's only completionist behavior on my side if I wanted to or not. I literally have, like, it's been 100 hours since I got this quest and I've never finished it. Because, like, so Alec approached me and he was like, someone tried to dry fish in my smithy. And I was really upset about it. So he was really not happy that someone tried to, like do fishies in his thingy. And really, he was really not happy.
Do visit again. Care to witness the iron art? Do visit again.
But then he was like, I kind of feel bad about, like, you know, being like this to the people.
This should be enough to win him over. Thanks. Now I can give him a proper apology.
I need more missions for money. I'm bleeding money, Chad.
Oh, I let my stubbornness get the better of me. I'll try to be more open-minded from here on.
Okay. See, now after doing this, I finally get, like, new quests. 3 new quests, to be precise. So I need more defense missions here. So I keep finding robots, chat. These are my robots that I just keep pulling out of my butthole. I need more money. We're bleeding. I'm waiting for another patch or 2 before starting Crimson Desert. I think this is the right attitude. Like, if you begin Crimson Desert, like, in like 2-3 months, the game is going to be in a real 1.0 stage, to be honest. I'm not going to say it was, like, 0.0 or something, like 0.8 or 0.9, but there were some things missing that should have been there on release. Right? There are 100% things missing that should have been there.
Minerals, I can't get the right amount of sparkle. If you're heading out, could you bring me some minerals I could turn into accessories?
Okay, finally some quests here. After all this time.
Oh, marvelous timing. The curtain rises and our
The best part is I have everything they need, right? So I've been just missing these quests. But, yeah, I have everything they need.
Once worn and weary, by my masterful hand, they have found new life. No, friend.
Do robbery at the bank. I mean, you could definitely set up for life. So you should probably get some gold bars. You should store some gold bars for interest and that kind of stuff. So this is all rather important because you kind of want to prepare for then what if or when the DLC comes.
I can think of no better stage to debut my cloth-wrought creations. Where it may dance beneath those beams and warm a young heart like the first buds of spring.
Could you stop talking, Dietrich?
Ah, the mere vision of it makes my spirit soar.
These might be the worst moments when you do actually have a conversation that you can't speed up.
Oh, fine texture.
Right? So sometimes when you actually have a cutscene, you can speed up the conversation so it
bring out the shine I was hoping
goes
for.
faster.
Now
But
I
the
can
worst
make
moment
something
where
that
you
will
can't
impress
actually do
everyone.
that.
You'll be the first to see it when it's done.
I want to... Ah, you got a minute to talk?
News. I still want to have the last 2 Hack
I
Sanctuary
heard of a
quests.
village
That would
where
be
the
so
sick
good.
and frail all live together. People there are too
Have a good
sick to
stream.
go
Whenever I scroll
outside.
YouTube Shorts, I
They
get
all
your
keep
stream
their
like
heads
5
down.
times. I'm trying my best, Apollo.
I wish to pay them.
I'm
a
trying
visit,
to be
tend
everywhere,
their
left,
hair,
right, and
lift
center,
their
putting out that
spirits, even if only a
content.
little. But if I arrive unannounced, they might be wary. Could you go first and explain my intentions? If they say yes, I'll go after.
See, now we finally have all these quests that we've been waiting for. Because that was halted for my faction, for my actual Grey Mains, right? I couldn't do anything. I have 10 out of 27, right? I am missing. I mean, I also still do have to, like, do the 50,000 per blah, 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 right? Give them stones, that kind of stuff. I haven't done that. I haven't donated stone. I haven't donated shit to you, right? I mean, provisions is actually surprisingly easy. You know why? Because I have cacao farm, right? Which this chat. So due to me sending my dudes out on cacao missions, so let's sort by type. Like, look at this. This is the salt I've been making as well. 361 salt, 180 cacao. I think we're making also gunpowder, right? And then I can just head over to my matey here. I can be like, oh, brother man, how are you doing? Camp provisions. So I got for you now exactly all the salt in the world, right? Which is only 361. But if you actually hand him the cacao beans, right? Look at this. Look at this. Do you see this? That's 8,000 provisions, chat. Yeah. Why ever that is worth so much, I've never understood that. But it seems like that resource is double because we're getting like tons of resource for already for that mission, and then you're getting tons of resource for the mission again. Especially since he just wants to have like the provisions. That's the easiest to just donate over there. Sunset Vale. I finally have a teleporter back here so I can actually deliver it to the Sunset Vale. Have the makers of the game ever asked you for input on the game? Well, I did have review access, Burhad, and that was like the input we gave them, right? Just like, okay, so this is not going good before the release. But now after the release, so there is no CC program. There's no like content creator initiative or anything. They haven't done anything in that direction. They're not asking people to provide help and save them, right? So no. I would like to talk to the person. So how do I now? Finally, we can talk to him.
A haircut, you said? Many of our villages are ill and wary of strangers.
I'm very disappointed that the 40 out of 40 Abysses still didn't give us a boss fight, Chan.
If your friend's intentions are sincere, they will open their hearts.
I'm mad. This is not what I was looking forward to. This is not what I wanted to happen.
Enjoying the day? Enjoying the day? All right.
So that went a bit unlucky. Where the other Greyman quest sent us. Deliver the weasel armor to the monastery. Why did you make weasel armor? I mean, I'm as excited as you to hear of their plans and their schedule. I guess the biggest piece of information they could give us right now is an actual timetable, right? What didn't give a boss? Finishing the Abyss Nexus. So I did all 40 Abyss challenges, and I was hoping that there was like kind of like a cool boss fight at the end. Because, hey, finishing all 40 Abysses is kind of nifty, right? You could have teleported me in a special room prepared only for that to give you like a banger fight, like a secret fight. But sadly, I didn't do that. Best starting class for Lords of the Fallen, Ahmed. I haven't played Lords of the Fallen in a while, especially since the Lords of the Fallen 2.0 update, and the 2.0 update significantly improved the game and changed a lot of things. So I can't actually tell you what would now be the best starting class, because I do not possess that knowledge.
Clothes for the children. Oh, such beautiful garments. Solomon shines
So yeah,
on us
I'd like
this
to have a
day.
timetable. When can we expect a
To
DLC?
those we
Are
shelter,
there
a
like content
single
patches
warm
planned? Do we
garment
have
can
to
be a
wait for the
boon
DLC
beyond
for actually
measure.
content patches? You know, that kind of
Solomon's
stuff.
grace and peace be with the one who sent these.
Oh, these quests, like, silly that we didn't get them before. How can I obtain crit level 3? Very simple, Jersey. You go to the Crimson Desert, you unlock the witch there, you buy the recipes for the Abyss course, and then you can synthesis your level 1 course into level 2 course, and your level 2 crit course into level 3 crit course. And since you have a lot of the crit course,
I hope they
done.
know I mean well.
right?
I see.
So
Well,
that's
I'm glad
how it
they're
works.
willing to accept me.
And that generally for every core,
May only
right? You go to
change
the
one's
witch, you buy the
appearance,
recipes,
yet it can
use
lift the
recipes,
spirit. 'Cause of
rinse and
you,
repeat.
I can give them a fleeting moment of happiness. I'll head there once I'm ready.
Oh, they said that. Ha! What a glorious moment. What we have delivered is no simple.
I mean, Salzin, at the end of the 40-40,
Small
you do
comforts
actually get to
tenderly
see
given
the two people
can
again, the
banish
White Crow and the Alustin,
and
the old dude.
kindle the
And they're like,
light of
surprise,
hope.
here we are. You did great. Like, they don't even
Today,
say a word. They're just like,
set a
they point
small
upwards to the Nexus, like, go there, but then there is nothing there,
Outshine the very
right?
Stars. Superb. Truly sublime.
I mean, it definitely was a bit disappointing in that regard. Like, what I don't understand is that, like, so we're in the Abyss up here, okay? So this is the final Abyss Riddle spot thingy, okay? And what I don't completely understand is, so you unlock this here where the final boss fight is, okay? And then you have up there the spinny wheelie platform. And after doing like every single abyss, which does actually take a significant amount of time, the grand rewards are 10 artifacts. So like we go up. I'm too bad to climb into this, as it seems. So now you have this thingy here. And you activate the whole thing, and then the middle gate opens up. And in the middle there's this die. And you would think now that you can interface with this die or something. But there's just nothing there. Aizen, you only need to have 2 crit cores on a 2-handed weapon. And then with the amulet together and the Vow of the Dead King, you're sitting at 14. Might be the DLC starting point. It could be. At least the blinding light stopped, so we might be able to make it up now, chat. Can you call the dragon in the abyss, chat? I never tried. Okay, so the laser stopped finally. That's good news because I can see shit now. Let's bring some stamina food. I have some. Goodness. Could you please grab onto it? Thank you. I want to figure out if you could, like, you know, get all the way up on this thingy. And then there is probably nothing up there, but I'm not sure how we're supposed from this overhang to get... Nah? Okay. Gotta cliff it up, cliff it up. Ah, made it. No. Almost made it. But yeah, like there's obviously not going to be anything up there. It's just like an exercise in futility. I've never been at night up here. This looks kind of beautiful. This is the first time I'm actually falling down from this. At night, it's always been day for me. I'm still salty about not being able to fight the boss around the Spire of Frost. That one has me severely unhappy. How is that a thing, Chan? Explain. Well, then what did we get? What did we get today? So we get our abyss done. So I'm happy that we get all the abysses done though. This was a crazy challenge to get all of them. I think we still gotta find like all the ancient ruins because they're also interesting to solve. There's some mazes we haven't yet. Forgotten Ruins we've done. Lands Meet Sky Spires, also Constellations. I'll probably like this is something I'll never get done because I find it stupid. Constellations, like what the fuck? So what's left to do is I guess make another account so I can fight the boss. Rage Machine. So you cannot fight the guy, the Skull Knight, because we've cleared the Spire before fighting the Skull Knight. And if you clear the Spire before fighting him, then you miss the trigger that put him on the map. And then after clearing the Spire, he's on the map again. But since he was never on the map to begin with, he doesn't come to the map. How do you trigger citizen requests? Very simple, Savitar. So you might have missed one of the basic game mechanics in the game. And that is in major cities, in tiny villages, literally everywhere in Crimson Desert. I'm teleporting. There are posters, and they're often located at the poster boards, the notice boards in the middle of the city. So if you're looking for requests, you actually just have to pull down these posters and just read this, right? This is the way to go. Even 100 hours into the game. Now I pick this up, knowledge acquired, search poster, I go on maps, I check my quests, and then there is going to be Surge's quest somewhere now, right? And that's how you get them. Here, this is Surge's request. You get the white legendary horse. I have Rockade. I like Rockade. Rockade has double jump. Babisha's good to see their partner. It's been a while. So this is Rockade. Rockade is cool. I have him because he has double sprint and double jump. I'm not sure if the white horse has that too. So the reason I use this horse is because you can do
People like you.
you can do like a rocket start, and he can do this. Oh, double jump. Watch this, chat. Watch this. Okay, watch. Okay, are you ready? Bam!
Yeah.
Okay, the white one has better ones, but this is Rockade, sir. Don't you make me try to tame another horse. I really don't want to tame another horse. Do you know how annoying taming animals is in this game? Brutality, it might be that all the animals can do that, but it might also be that I just was so happy to have my horse that I never cared about finding out. I mean, we also have the different mounts, right? We have the white deer and the warthog, and we have the here we have this kind of stuff. But did I ever bother riding them? So the sauce, the spire is the ice spire in Pywel, the Bagan tribe, and then you have the spire. What's important that you don't go to the spire right away. You gotta follow the road, and then you see this white road. You kind of want to walk alongside this, because if you walk alongside the road, you will have the Skull Knight pop up. And then you trigger the event that he exists, okay? After the Skull Knight popped up, you can then clear the Spire of the Frost Curse and be able to fight him. I cannot fight him anymore. So for me, this is a ruin. I will never be able to actually fight the Skull Knight, which is kind of disappointing, since he's the only boss I miss.
All I ask is enough for bread.
And I assume that there's a trophy for this, because that's obviously the big problem, right? If we're now looking what for trophies you have. So we got the Conquer All of the Abysses. 0.2% of players have this achievement. Let's go, Chad. Let's go. I'm a demon. Beast Slayer. Complete all new power challenges. 0.3. All Spires, 0.7% of all players. Complete Chapter 7, 13% of all players. But you got complete all spear challenges, sword challenges, shield, bow, ancient ruins, sacred places, maces, constellations, battle, operations, minigames. So all of this, and there's obviously also the boss one, I assume, and I can never do the boss one now. Hey, sir, do you have an artifact? Do you have an artifact?
Hey, I see you. Don't
Sir, stand up.
shit and piss on you. Oh, God, you fucker.
Oh no, I get caught. Ah! Ah. I would do it again. I regret nothing. Jay, there isn't a boss one, so you're saying if I invest another 200 hours, I could have the platinum trophy? Well, at least that, but it's still sad to miss out on the Skull Knight. I don't like that. Well, what we're going to do tomorrow, chat, just as an FYI. So today, we pretty much finished all the abysses. That was our goal. What we're going to do tomorrow is we're going to make a new save. Okay. A complete new save. And we're going to just, for the shits and giggles, see how much OP could we get on a brand new save in a short amount of time. Just because why not? I'll trace out a path tomorrow about discoverables you want to have, like the helmet for the thrust damage. I'm not sure if you can actually write to the Vow of the Dead King right in the beginning of the game. I really don't know if that's possible, right? It's going to be interesting. When you can get the earrings, you can get the gold bar early on. You can actually get yourself a robbery mask and steal some, like, everything that's not nailed to the floor. There's so much interesting stuff. So I really like to know, like, how, like, what could you get? Especially, like, so if I would do a new game, like, so you would start in Hernan, right? You would do the first quest, you would do the first abyss, get all of that unlocked. Then you have to travel to the sanctum here, to this sanctum. That would be the helmet for thrust damage. You could, in the Linecrest manner, just in the beginning, get yourself the Huando just to have it. Then from here, you would have to travel all the way to this spot. And I don't know if that's a bit much. Because then technically you would want to teleport back and travel to Tariff City and also the Eastern Court plus the Church of East Demonis. Right? Isn't the Helm of Fallen Kingdom? The Helm of Fallen Kingdom is the absolute must-have best item for early game, yes. There's people already doing no-hit runs. I think no-hit runs in this game is too easy because you could just go for an evade bow gameplay, right?
That's a fine statue indeed. This is exactly how I'd imagined it. The garden's now a match for its owner's elegance.
Just go for that evade bow and then spam
Countess
shoot.
herself was most pleased
You just
with
obviously still gotta pay attention, but
We could
yeah.
welcome any guest without shame now.
And then win. Oh, my wife wrote me a
You've
message.
done excellent work.
Good day.
I'm doing fists only next run. See, I had the idea of, is fists only something you want to do? The problem with fists only is, how do you want to do it? Oh, after the circus, like, you get attacked, the circus is actually there. Wow. I mean, we all know the circus was a trap. So, the circus does actually get a rebuild. I just noticed for the first time.
What's
Good
the
to
matter
know.
with you? There's something about a cat with some meat on its bone.
Don't think I didn't see you.
I always wondered if that one comes back.
Your flair for style.
Jester Leatherman. Oh, hello there, ladies and gentlemen.
Clothes, aren't they?
It is I, Cliff,
Take care on your
the
way.
Jester.
Oi, what are you
So the problem with fist fighting is that there are just bosses you can't beat with fists. Or I just have absolutely no clue how you would want to beat them with fists. Right? So I just can't see that ever being useful.
That bird's got a pretty unusual tail.
Okay, so this is our plan for tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, with the absolutely
What are they doing?
going ham on a new save. So we're gonna have to save. We're gonna have to make multiple saves of this one to not lose it. So we're gonna have to like save it all the way down here. Let's save number 9, and then save number 9 so we don't lose this. And then I'm making sure we're not losing this save, chat. And then tomorrow we can do the new one. Quick question: do you want me to already have everything skipped tutorial wise so we can start tomorrow right away? Or do we go through the nostalgia of the tutorial again? I guess we can go through the nostalgia of the tutorial again and just fast forward everything. It's simple, right? Yeah, that's the plan. Good. That being said, chat, we're done for today. We're going to wrap it up here. Thank you for coming and watching, hopefully enjoying. If you haven't watched the video yet on the elemental builds, do that. Look at Cliff. Yeah, he's old and weathered. We put some fun things together for you if you haven't seen it yet. Hope to see you all tomorrow again for more fun, entertainment, stupidness, and stuff. Until then, take care. Have a fantastic